Of the gods and demigods created from the void, Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnium, received a gift with which he toyed. Sudeki and all its subjects would worship him alone, yet still he longed for another god to share his celestial home. So drawn from him, his crystal skin, another child was born. Yet slicing one, though good and true, the light from dark was torn. At first the brothers celebrated and shared their world in faith, but then the dark grew powerful and love was laid to waste. The dark gave swing to the selfish twin, and he banished out his brother. Now weakening, the good twin fled in search of help from others. Of animal men, one wise and fair, his tribe they turned to flee, while human beings hid their feelings, save the heroic three. 'Twas separation brought us here. How selfish was my wish. So unity will be our new goal. We fight, the angel hissed. They fought the beast so powerful and forced him to give in. Then, as battle silenced, a rage came o'er the twin. The world was torn asunder, the subjects split in two. Unable to reach the afterlife, death drifted in the gloom. And then the magic ceased, silence took control. An age 1,000 years would pass before these kin would toil. And of the four who bravely fought, their fate was not to end, for time would tell to save from hell we will need these friends again. Now is the hour that my brother wakes.
Whoa, what's it, doll? What's the big hurry? Sorry, Elko. Tilly, I'm late. I'm really late. Oh. My apologies, ma'am.
Ah, you clumsy ox. Watch your step.
Whoa.
Late again, Tal! I haven't the time to wait around for you. You're supposed to be a soldier. Now listen up, for I'm about to change your lives forever. I'm gonna make men of you if it's the last thing I do. Now, you might be asking yourself, why did you join the army? Well, I'll tell you.
So then, Yemi, what's on the agenda today? Elko switches on his tower this afternoon, but you promised we could visit my mother today? Ooh, lucky me. I get to spend all day in a village full of old men. You must have been very bored growing up. I had a lovely time. Only boring people get bored. Really? Well, I was hoping for something a little more exciting, that's all. Perhaps a troop inspection.
Wake up, soldier! Haven't you heard a single word I've said? Today is another beautiful day to learn the art of killing. The elite guard treats an enemy's death as an art form. You will learn to cut closer and thrust without mercy. What now?
General Arlo, may I have a quick word?
This had better be good. I don't need to remind you these soldiers are on active duty.
It's just a little VIP visit. Perhaps you could rustle up a display, please?
This isn't the circus, it's the army!
It is by Her Majesty's request, General Arlo.
Is it? Then I guess I'll have to make another exception. Who is she?
Her name is Buki. It's her tribe that hold the crystal I was telling you about. Ah, Honorable Buki, we are in luck as it happens. The General here was just putting the elite guard through their paces. General?
Yes, Miss, Ibuki. Now, if you'll step this way, you can watch as we run over the basics of swordsmanship. Tal, you may begin. This is the art of swordsmanship. Remember, your sword is your best friend. As you can see, Miss Buki, if you love your sword, you can keep the whole world at arm's length.
You fight well, but a Shadani warrior does not hide behind a sword. I like to see the fear in their eyes and smell the sweat on their brow.
There is no substitute for a good sword in your hands.
Slow and cumbersome, like all men.
Good riddance. Now listen up, men. Intelligence suggests the Aklorians will darken our skies again soon. Now, we don't understand their motives, but it's down to us to try and stop them from entering Illumina. Aklorians employ guerrilla tactics and show no respect for the rules of engagement. They will use every dirty trick they can, and that includes the use of light spawn creatures. These monsters take many forms, so you'd better be prepared for anything. The enemy attacks in small berserker groups, and the Queen has decreed we are to take no prisoners. Now, there's a lot of country to cover out there, so make sure you all have your own map to navigate with.
Tao, you better get yourself a map of the wilderness before you go on duty. And go to Kamo's shop in the northeast corner of the marketplace and pick one up. Maps are free to soldiers by order of the Queen.
In the bag.
Cheers!
In the bag.
Welcome to Kamo's. No kids, no smoking, no drinking, no touching, and no credit! Now, how may I help you?
It's cheapskates like you that make me work longer hours.
Hey, Tal, the alarm bells are ringing. There are reports of skirmishes on the road to New Brightwater. Arlo wants you to lead a patrol across country in case Princess Ailish gets caught up in the action.
Spare anything for a bunch of orphans? Well, the gods help those that help themselves. Quick, leg it, boys! Ow! Hey, let me go! I'm clean, man!
Forget about it. Have your stinking cash back.
Drinks by the pound.
Come and get your fresh fish! Fresh meat treats for all the family.
In the bag.
Damn, I've been caught. I thought I was so good at hiding, too. Hey, I have a key to a secret room where no one ever goes. In fact, you can have the key. You can't miss it. The door is covered in red paint.
All right.
These docks used to be a hive of activity, but since the Aklorians have stepped up their activities, business has suffered. Oh, for goodness sake, let a man fish in peace, will you?
Illumina Castle has always proved a deterrent to invaders, but I'll feel more comfortable when the crystal towers are finished, and we are all protected by the peace shield.
Men, the time has come to put your training to good use. I want every piece of Aklorian scum removed from the area before sundown.
Sir, yes, sir!
March to New Brightwater and make sure the road is secure. Tal, take charge of the 2 rookies, and we'll rendezvous in New Brightwater.
Sir.
What the?
I'll stain the floor with your insides!
the floor with your insides!
Arlo wants the area cleared at any cost, but he hasn't seen that monster yet.
Stand firm! Stand firm! Stand firm! Stand firm! Stand firm! Stand firm!
Sir, the Aklorians have really come out in numbers this time. We did all we could, but we're too late for this guy. They brought 3 or 4 different types of troops this time. They also seem to have a giant fighting alongside them, if the reports are to be believed. That house was used as a hideout by pirates. We thought there might be treasure inside, but we can't find anything in there. Feel free to look for yourself. It's a case of finders keepers out here in the wilds.
Tal of Illumina, I am Tetsu. I speak with the voice of your ancestors. The road ahead is dark and filled with danger, but fear not, son of Sudeki. In your darkest hours you may call on me. My humble servant, Karistan the Wolf, will protect you.
Get up! What happened to the rest of your men, Tal? I expected more from you. Those soldiers were your responsibility. It's time you learn that sometimes there are more important people around than you, Tal! Princess Ailish is in New Brightwater. See that she gets back to the castle safely. Now that the Aklorians have been cleared from the area, I hope that you can be trusted to guard a girl. Get out of my sight!
Have you come to trade? Lay your skin on me. I can't get enough. What a pleasure it is to serve you. I like the furry side of the business, but some traders like scales. Keep your eye out for Hambos. He likes the uncompromising feel of scales and will pay a good price.
Hey, New Brightwater has a royal guest today. That's right. Princess Ailish of Illumina passed right by here but a few minutes ago. She was arguing with her maid about something or other, so I didn't say hello. Sure. According to village gossip, she will be at Denzi's house. You can't miss it. Straight down the hill, in the center of town, there's a big blue house. It is a glorious day. They all seem friendly, except the shopkeeper. He's one of us, an anthropomorphic. Glad to be alive, that's why. I am a refugee from Shidani Mo. There's been too much bloodshed there. We're staying here until our village is free from the wretched spiders. Ah, I hate creepy crawlies, and pain, and discomfort. I don't think I'll go back to Shidani Mo. I like it here by the sea.
Who are you?
Soldiers pay.
Hail, friend. It's good to be safe from the evil creatures that stalk the temple in Shidani Mo. It all started with a few spiders, but things took a turn for the worse. A more sinister foe followed, insect-like monsters we call the Arcanite. The Temple of Mo is a holy site where we keep sacred artifacts such as the Shidani crystal. It was left in our care by Mo, the great cat, at the time of separation. There are many who refuse to leave Shidani Mo. I simply tired of the fighting and left.
Who are you? I am Kaluzara, the unfortunate partner of Kirkland over there. Yes, and the journey was harrowing. There are giant crabs in the wilds that you can only defeat by hitting them from behind. If you don't hit them from the back, then you don't stand a chance. Well, if the temple is not swarming with evil creatures, I might consider it. Yes, and the journey was harrowing. I am...
More humans. I don't really mind humans. Even if they do smell of rotten milk, I just prefer living among my own people. Well, I never wanted to leave Shidani Mo in the first place. And now the cowardly rabbits who drag me here want to stay to enjoy the sea air.
All right, kid. Gobbit's the name. Professional blacksmith to the rich and famous.
Welcome to Kamo. I got shops all over the known universe, pal. I got a distinct advantage, see? I got an anthropomorphic navigation stone, which lets me travel through time and space as easy as heading south for the winter. It's supposed to be used for some spiritual mumbo-jumbo, but I saw the potential for making money with it. Gee,
Apparently, the princess is staying at the big blue house in the center of town.
Welcome to the Salted Dog Inn. My name is Bunny Laughsaw, and I offer accommodations and advice to all visitors. It pays to be friendly to tourists. I'm not so keen on those animals at the top of the hill, though. They don't stay in my inn because they have their own tents. Oh, yes, indeed. And, for a very reasonable price. The accommodation is cheap and cheerful, and the rooms are clean. Well, enjoy your time in the village in any case.
Hello there. A fine morning for sailing. Oh, hiring out boats and fishing isn't a bad living. If you get lucky, though, new brightwater pearls are famous throughout Haskilia and bring in a good price, too. Not today. It's going to take me some time to repair my boats after the last storm. This one is almost done, but the boat over on the other side of the bay is going to be a real challenge.
Daisy has a royal guest staying with her, you know.
Hello. I hope you don't mind us staying here. Oh, I see. Well, it's nice enough, but not everyone is pleased that we ended up here. It was quite frightening. Kirkland and Lugard, my rabbit fiancé, didn't even know the best way to kill a scarecrow. Defend yourself until it runs out of steam, and then hit it hard. Only if Lugard gets over his spider phobia.
In the bag.
Hail, stranger. I always welcome new parishioners, especially those willing to help the church financially. You refuse to make a donation and then expect me to indulge in parish gossip? I pray for your soul. Hail, 50 florins is a tidy sum, but we could do. Praise the gods! I shall take a personal interest in how this donation is spent. Please walk towards the church font to receive my blessing. Peace be with you, friend.
Hello. Is Princess Ailish here? I'm to escort her home.
The princess? Oh, good luck. She's in such a contrary mood. She stormed off to the lighthouse almost as soon as we arrived. Welcome, friend. I am Denzi. Oh, mustn't grumble. The local shop has changed hands, though. Oh, it's very expensive now. And Kamo, the new owner, is the rudest little duck I've ever met. Find a travelling fur trader, Jürgen. A strange little man with a strong accent. He'll give better prices than Kamo. Yemi here's my daughter, so she's always welcome. I suppose the princess is too. Oh, but she's a pushy little madam.
Excuse me, Your Highness?
Oh, hello. General Arlo's son, Tal, right? Call me Ailish.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank goodness you're safe. I've been sent to escort you home. There was some trouble with the Aklorians near here, and...
Let's go then. I never wanted to come to this dreary little town in the first place. Besides, I promised Elko I'd see his crystal tower light up. You know Elko?
Chief Science Officer Elko? Yes, Your Highness. Elko really helped me settle in when I first moved to Illumina.
I thought I told you to call me Ailish. Now, let's leave before we become all... provincial.
Yes, I mean, Ailish.
Oh, presents!
Did you hear another ship sank just down the coast and valuable cargoes have ended up on the beach? Ironically, the ship was delivering the new crystal light bulb for my lighthouse. It was rumored to have many expensive items on board. I'd be very grateful. I should think half the town would be waiting for goods too, so it might be worth asking around for things to look out for. Oh, yes indeed. You should search the beach outside the village and see what you can find. The law of the sea means it's finders keepers.
All right, kids. Go be...
Oh, look at you. Think you're tough, don't you? I bet you never killed anything really hard. Look, if you get me a Brightwater Pearl, then I'll believe you are a warrior worthy of respect. You couldn't teach me anything I need to know.
Ailish, I'm not sure that when General Arlo asked me to escort you home that he meant only you. What about Yemi?
What about her? She'll be fine. I thought you said that your patrol had cleared the area anyway.
For now, yes. But experience tells me the Aklorians will be back.
I'm sure they will be. But I'm not overly concerned. I can look after myself.
Hey, you better leave the fighting to me. I've heard too many soldiers say that right before they...
Oh, stop it, Tao. You sound just like your father. I'm not some ignorant little grunt you've been put in charge of. I might be a weak and feeble woman, but I am also one of the finest magicians in the realm.
Really? Okay then, miss. Why don't you show me just what makes you so special that you believe you're above the help of the elite guard?
This one's just for you.
Hey, did you hear about the treasure that's supposed to be hidden in here? If there is treasure here, it must be invisible. I reckon you'd need to be a magician in order to find it. Well, I wish I could use magic to help me get rich. The floor in the day is all they pay.
Stand firm! Stand firm!
You bagged a Brightwater pearl? That's cool. How's the hunt for more Brightwater pearls going? Got enough to make a trade yet? Hmm?
Hey, well played! This should brighten the place up a bit and keep the ships from floundering on the rock. Oh, it's nice to see you here again, my friend.
No! Life is so unfair to little Remy. I had a special trinket my father gave me, but that new animal kid tricked me into giving it away. He's rotten. I had a They don't live here. I'm on holiday. I'm visiting my Uncle Martha, but he spends all day fishing. It's very boring. Excuse me. Sorry.
How's the hunt?
Hey, you got my trinket back. Bless you. Hey, did you know that Reverend Clevis can use the power of the gods to make you feel better? It's true. Just give him whatever he
Amboss, hair and skin trainer to the hinterland. What sort of hide can you offer me? Oh, I'm such a sucker for a scaly skin. Not really. If you ever trade in gems, I'd advise you to seek out Mandarin. He has more money than sin. Oh, I'm such a sucker for a scaly skin.
All right.
I'll stain the floor with your insides.
Well, here we are. Home again.
You certainly are. And it looks as though they've finished Elko's tower.
Well, that will keep him happy for a while.
Maybe he could give himself a day off.
Don't let Tilly hear you say that. She would die of shock.
He's very focused on his work, isn't he?
Yes. Obsessed is another word. I think that's why he gets on so well with Mother.
Oh yes, your mother. My queen. We had both better get along, eh? Ailish, I'm not saying you were right to come along, but, well, thanks. It was...
It was fun, wasn't it?
Yes, yes, now! Do it now!
Ailish, Tal, I'm so glad you're back to see this. We are going live. Look up at the tower. Yes! Oh, it's glorious!
Fantastic! That's quite an achievement, Elko. I hope you're gonna give yourself a bit of a rest now.
No time to rest for either of us, I'm afraid. You had best get yourself ready for action because we have more crystals together. That beam looks off color. Heatsink. Damn it all! I forgot to activate the heatsink. Tal, I'll explain everything later. I am going to Shidanimo.
Shidanimo?
How is it that Elko speaks so fast and yet never explains anything?
Right. Well, I guess we have some explaining of our own to do.
I suppose we have. Tal. Thanks.
In the bag.
General Arlo was waiting for you in the training ground. He seemed a little upset. I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you.
Sir, I heard you wanted to see me?
That's right. I wanted to see the new royal champion. I have to say, though, I'm glad I never served with you at my side. You're the kiss of death, aren't you? Every rookie that takes a tour with you dies within the hour. Why is that, Tao?
I guess some of us just don't make it back. Something happened out there. I only just survived myself.
Oh, you're a born survivor, aren't you? I mean to say, you survived when Private Abraham didn't. You survived when Officer Brashel didn't. And of course, you survived when your brother didn't!
What's this got to do with you?
Everything!
Damn it. He was your son, but he was my brother. You don't think I wish I could change things? You just have to cast blame somewhere, don't you?
Be quiet, soldier! You might have fooled the princess into thinking you're a hero, but I know better. Seems Ailish has requested that I transfer you to the courtroom. Now listen! You have brought enough shame on my family without embarrassing yourself by flirting with royalty! Now get out of here!
way.
Cheers!
Furthermore, Your Majesty, I am pleased to report that under your reign, we have achieved
I
unprecedented
hate these
levels
court
of success
meetings,
in the
always full of
marketplace.
farmers
And
prattling on about how much
continuing
tax
to
they
enjoy
pay or some such
unparalleled
nonsense.
stability with your firm and steady
Yes,
hand
or
in the
worse
power,
still are
so
those
to speak.
fawning diplomats sucking up to Mother in hopes of a knighthood.
The Royal Court thanks you for your kind words. Is this the last one?
Yes, ma'am. Now, to Elko's progress report on the Crystal Towers.
The work is on schedule, ma'am. When the machine is completed, we'll be able to store enough magical energy to safeguard our kingdom for generations. We have one tower up and running, but the other 3 remain dormant as yet. We urgently need to acquire 3 large crystals, and it seems that the village of Shadani Mo contains one of sufficient size.
The crystal is not his to take.
May I present Buki from the Shadani Mo Warrior Council? They have some reservations... worries about our request to take the Shadani crystal.
The stone is sacred and cannot be moved. It will launch a plague of demons if it falls into the wrong hands.
Buki, the machine is designed to protect and serve not just Illumina, but all of the Bright Empire, including Shadani Mo. These are not the wrong hands.
The crystal must stay within the temple.
She really needs to watch her tongue. I can see black clouds forming around Mother's head.
You would put the safety of Shadani Mo before that of the rest of the Empire?
When we asked Illumina to help fight the demons in our temple, you ignored us. But now that you covered our crystal, we're supposed to be allies.
Illumina is also plagued by monsters and raids by the Aklorian troops. I believe they're linked in some way. Surely you recognize the grave danger we all face.
I must return to my people. Our situation has worsened these last few weeks. The Shadani must fight alone. We will not bargain with our heritage.
Elko, follow her. Things will get worse for the Shadani, and soon they will be forced to give us the crystal. Take young Tal with you as your personal guard. Elko, do not return without that crystal.
Oh, he was no sooner here than he's gone again. Looks like you're not going to see your soldier boy for a while then. Still, I'm sure Buki will keep him occupied. Nonsense. I think I shall arrange a royal visit to Shadani Mo, and you can keep quiet, or I'll send you back to that dreary little village of yours. Oh, I'm saying nothing. It's up to you if you want to run the risk of upsetting the Queen by running off into the wilds. I'll have none of it, especially after you left me high and dry in New Brightwater the other day. I might have been killed travelling back alone.
Good day. I hope all is well with you.
Aha!
My duties as a queen are demanding. I look forward to getting away from the courtroom and tending my garden. I have ways of enforcing order. Perhaps one day we'll meet Lord Talos in person. Have you seen my garden? I love the roses, delicate and beautiful, yet they carry razor-sharp thorns. I like to think that is how I rule this land.
Oh, presents! You will burn in the inferno!
There, I am Farmer Haven, the greatest sheep herder in all Illumina. You want to see if you can beat my record time rounding up all these Iraskilian long hairs? Great. If you beat my record, I'll give you a worthwhile prize. How much do you want to wager? The clock's ticking. Well, blow me. Must be beginner's luck. Here's your prize. Come back sometime to give me a chance to reclaim my losses. Come back in a few days if you ever think you can beat me.
At last, I've got someone to trade with. I came in here looking for a quiet, rent-free property from which I could sell a few simple staples. Unfortunately, that Camo took exception to me offering cheaper goods than him, and he magically sealed my entrance. Oh, I only have a few things left, but you can have them cheap. It seems Camo has the trading game all locked up. I only have limited...
Daughter of Sudeki, you are the successor of Lady Olivites, champion of magic, light, and beauty. Call upon her in sour times, and her mystical light will lift your spirit.
Wait! I don't understand what you mean. I've got to know more. Come back! Tetsu. Freeze the hearts of evildoers, O gentle Olivitus.
We had to leave Shadani, Mo, because Queen Gara the Spider doesn't like us anymore.
Are you a refugee as well? I'm sorry about these two. They don't quite understand yet. Some magical light spawn have driven the spider that guards our temple to attack the Shadani.
Welcome to Kamos. will need weapons and armor to enter the temple. There are depraved creatures in the temple. They are a sign from the gods. If you want the edge in combat, get your equipment enchanted. Weapons and armor of the highest caliber.
Excuse me, my poor son Balam has perished in the fight for the temple. Thank you for your sympathy. I had been collecting supplies for him, but I guess he won't need them now. Here, maybe you should have these. We must never give up the fight.
Hail, friends. You come here in dark times. Our village is in grave danger. Monsters unlike any normal creatures have descended upon us. The spiders we fought were huge. One bite could paralyze even the strongest warrior. As for the other creatures, I swear they were not of this world. Watch your back.
My house is yours, friends. I am Nikini.
Hey there, are you a warrior? I'm gonna be a famous hero one day. I am dedicated to the art of swordsmanship.
Prizes and surprises!
Welcome. We are all grateful that Illumina has finally heard our call. Sending you is a great honor indeed, Princess. Your friends are already at the temple entrance with Buki. Buki was orphaned many years ago, when a great plague swept through this land. However, due to Marek's instruction, she will be one of our greatest warriors.
There must be someone with the will to fight left in this village. Many have turned away from the struggle. Those of us left are on our last legs. The weak-minded fools think they will be safe if they simply run away. But this is the start of something big.
Hello there, I'm Tamista. You'll have to excuse me. I'm very busy cooking. My goodness, do these warriors eat? I don't know where they put it all. Fresh fish and spider ducks. It's for a powerful potion. I need a few more ducks, though. I don't suppose you could find me some more, could you? My goodness, do these warriors eat?
I am Malik, elder of the Shidani people. Stay a while, and I will explain more about our history. Our ancestors knew the world of Sudeki would be destroyed if Haigou was allowed to rule. They come in many forms and have many names. They are a sign that the world is in terrible danger.
Prizes and surprises!
Halt! Do you have Carrick's blessing to enter the temple? Ah, you carry his hunting spear as a sign of his blessing. Then may the gods look upon you with favor. A royal princess here in our village. We are honored. I am Campos, Master Stonemason. You are welcome here in Shidani. My family has always worked on these carvings. These heads represent the 4 champions of Omnia. Humans call them light spawn. They are born of the sunlight, but carry blackened souls.
You are welcome to fight alongside me. I will need help against the Guardians of the Temple, for they have turned against us. The crystal must be kept safe. But you still have much to prove before I will allow the crystal to be taken back to Illumina.
That is why we are here, to help. We need the crystal safe. And the castle is, I assure you, the safest place to keep it.
There you are, Tal. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What are you doing here?
I came to help.
On your own?
Yes, on my own. So what's the plan?
I don't have time to argue with you, Ailish. Just go home. Please? I'm sorry, Ailish, but you are the princess. You can't stay. It's too dangerous. It's for your own good. What if something happens to you?
It might just as easily happen to me on the way back to the castle. A young princess sent into the unknown by a member of the elite guard and the trusted science officer. Now that would not look good in front of the Queen, would it?
I have work to do.
You are the soldier, Tal. If Ailish stays, then she's your responsibility. Excuse me, Your Highness.
Come on.
Wait! I haven't told you the plan! Elko and Buki are going to secure the top half of the temple, which means we get to clear the ground floor. All right. In the bag. Soldiers pay. In the bag.
You will need... If...
trouble and strife.
You will burn in the inferno!
There you are. Am I glad to see you two again.
Through this door lies the Shidani crystal. It is guarded by Gara, Queen of Spiders, an ancient ally of the Shidani people. Since the arrival of the Lightspawn, Gara has been driven to the edge of insanity. Now her children hunt us down, and she will fight until the last to protect the crystal.
We can defeat her together.
No. Gara is as much a Shidani warrior as I am. She has lived alongside us for so long that I cannot allow her to die at the hands of strangers. I will face Gara alone. When she is laid to rest, you can claim the Shidani crystal and return it to the safety of the castle. But it will remain the property of the Shidani people.
That is madness, Buki. We came here to help you.
Then you must respect my beliefs. I am as much from the world of animals as you are from that of men. This is our way. Gara will die mercifully at my hand. May Mo be with you. When I attack, even the heavens scream.
I thought it was still alive! Is it me, or did the ground just move then?
Uh-oh.
Look out, there's more coming!
We really don't need this again.
Out, everyone! Let's just get out of here! This way! We can...
Ah! Where are they all coming from? We'll be eaten alive!
We're not cooked yet. I hope you got to head for heights, because the only way is up.
Yeah!
That was absolutely amazing. We were there and then... Now we're here.
This doesn't look like Illumina to me.
I know this place. We are in the realm of shadows, where Mo was to lead my ancestors to safety. It's just as it was described in the scriptures. I am blessed, for now I truly walk in heaven.
I don't know about heaven, but I simply must investigate. There's a path up ahead. Let's see if we can get our bearings.
not resist my healing kiss.
shall die by my blade here or there.
Have the spirits abandoned me?
This one's just for you.
You shall die by my blade here or there.
Ah, I dreamt you might come. My name is Hexam, descendant of Mo. How did you get here?
We just appeared here.
Ah, you mean you used the portal?
It would be more accurate to say that it used us.
Then you don't have a navigation stone?
Sir, we don't have a clue.
Well, you must have activated the portal somehow. Perhaps there was a surge of magical power that sparked it off. In any case, without a navigation stone, you might be stuck.
Stuck?
The portal system, or Shadow Nexus, was made centuries ago, before the time of separation. It is how we anthropomorphs arrived here. Alas, not everyone made it in time, and there are precious few of us left alive now. We have failed to make our nirvana here.
Fascinating, I'm sure, but we simply must get back home. Where can we find one of those stones?
Originally, there was only one navigation stone. However, when Haigou split the world of Sudeki in two, the stone was smashed. The largest section, the Stone of the Worlds, was given to Lord Farrick's law to guard. Another segment fell into the hands of a shopkeeper named Kamo. The final segments were lost to the agents of Haigou in the dark world of Akloria. But of course, you do not need to know all this. I cannot allow you to take the navigation stone in any case. It's powerful and can be used for good or evil. Because of this, it was decided that only an anthropomorphic warrior may claim the artifact from its master. This is the law of the gods.
I am Buki, a warrior of the Shidani tribe. I could claim this stone.
Very well. But mark my words, with this stone comes responsibility. Your only hope for returning home is to travel north and find the navigation stone that rests in Farrick's Law's island tomb. This key will open the tomb, but know that the spirits within will defend Farrick's to the last. If you manage to defeat the stone's undead guardians, then it will fall upon you, young Buki, to climb up to the stone's resting place and claim it. If you are worthy, the gods will speak to you there.
Come on, people, pick up the pace!
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
This one's just for you.
You shall taste pain. Blade spark! I'll stain the floor with your insides! Hey! Help me, I'm injured!
Muki, you must serve your people now as never before. By touching this stone, you contact your ancestors and earn the right to call upon my servant Mo. The fate of worlds now rests on your shoulders.
Tetsu has spoken to me and granted me the Stone of the Worlds. We must thank Hexam for opening our eyes to this place. With the Navigation Stone, all Omnia is open to us.
You shall die by my blade here or there.
I am the one.
kiss.
Long have I waited for strangers such as yourselves to open the portals once more. Now the lost souls of the dead can be brought together in harmony. As you have brought this to pass, I charge you to help gather the souls unto me. Yes, each of the anthropomorphic spirits of yore that you defeat in combat will leave behind the essence of their soul. Gather these, and I can release them through an ancient ceremony. You have worked hard. I will not see you unrewarded. You have worked hard.
Okay, time out. Stand behind me. We shall not fall. to victory.
You have worked hard. I will not see you unrewarded. You have worked hard. I will not see you unrewarded. Think of me as a dark angel watching over you, as I will forevermore.
Thank you, Hexam. We can return home now, and we owe it to you.
Listen, I dreamt that you might come, but now I understand why you came. The Age of Unity has begun. Listen. You now carry the Stone of the Worlds and seek the crystal skin of the Divine. You hold the key to the next age. Open the Shadow Nexus and return to Ascilia. Tetsu and his 4 champions, Kariston, Olivites, Libius, and Mo, walk with you. Each of you has been chosen, and it is up to you whether you will accept the will of Tetsu, despite the sacrifices it may entail. Whatever you decide, know this. Haigou already has his agents working to bring him back to the realm of men and prevent the Age of Unity. There are many portals that lead to your world. The Stone of the Worlds will be able to open them for you now. This one should see you safely to Ascilia, and fear not, Buki. Mo will not allow his people to suffer long. That is why you 4 were thrown together.
I understand, Hexam. May the gods bless you and all the children of Mo.
I'm glad somebody understands him.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see this place again.
Hey, this is where we first met. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Looks like we have another long walk home, Princess.
Nonsense! If you think I'm walking home after the day I've had, then you've another thing coming.
I agree. It's a soldier's job to march. Scientists are supposed to save energy.
Okay, let's see if we can find a boat to hire. We can sail home. All right, kid. Go. All right, kid.
Hello there. A fine morning for sailing. Since you have found the oars, you're free to take my boat and row up to Illumina with my blessing.
Excellent! All aboard! I can't wait to tell somebody about our adventures in the realm of shadows.
Please, Ailish. We will be in enough trouble if Lucica knows you came along. Not a word or me and Tal will be locked up and the key thrown away.
I second that.
Okay. It will be our little secret. Goodbye, Brightwater.
Haha! Wonderful! With these 2 crystals, my friends, we are well on the way to safeguarding our kingdom forever.
It's beautiful.
I do not understand your science, but I believe you are a good man, doing good work for all of our peoples. In my heart, I know I should have said that sooner, Alko.
I have to say that I don't understand your religion either. As a scientist, it goes against my nature to admit that there are some things that simply defy explanation.
Mother always says religion and science are 2 sides of the same coin.
My father always says that without religion and science, a soldier would never earn his pay.
Yes, Tel, thanks for that. Varric humor always seems so bleak, though, don't you think? Shall we get inside?
Hello, you have returned with the crystal? Installation can commence as soon as you wish, Elko, but I am sure you must be tired from your journey, so why not take some time out for yourselves before we start the work? Tell me when you're ready to get back to the grindstone.
Well, Tal, the sun is setting and I better get back to work. There's much work to be done.
Okay, I'm going to lay low for a while in my room. I'm trying to avoid my father. He was acting such an idiot before I left.
Arlo is a very difficult man, but don't be too hard on him. Blood is thicker than water.
Huh? What are you doing here?
I came to talk. May I come in?
Look, I think you said all you needed to last time we spoke.
I haven't come here to argue.
Come in.
When was this painted?
A few years back. It was my 14th birthday.
I was away, I suppose. Seems a lifetime ago now.
It is. Look, if this is another chance for you to blame his death on me, I'm not interested. I mean, take a good look at that picture. Do you notice anyone missing?
Me?
That's right, you. And you know what? You were missing the day he died, too. The day your 14-year-old son failed to save him. Well, maybe you were right. Maybe I did fail. But at least I was there. Father.
I know. When you didn't return from Shidani Mo, I thought that I had lost another son. The truth is, I'm angry at myself. And just like the bastard I am, I tried to blame you. And that's what I came to say. I did what I have always done. Looked for someone to blame. That's how I drove away your mother. But I don't want to drive you away, too. Tal, I've not been much of a father. But I don't want to lose you.
Wait. Let's have a drink, Dad.
The Queen is very cross with you for leaving the castle. You're to report to the Queen's courtroom first thing this morning and explain your actions, miss.
A word of advice, Tal. I believe Ailish followed you to the Shidani temple.
Tal and myself were very mindful of her position.
Good. With this machine, I intend to rule Illumina for many years to come. But the princess is my daughter and must be protected from her childish desires. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly.
Your progress report, Elko.
Ma'am, the Shidani crystal is in place and the second tower is now fully operational.
Excellent. I want all 4 towers up and running as soon as possible. And for that, we require 2 more crystals. We received information that another large crystal shard has been discovered in Transcentia.
Transcentia?
Yes. A trip home for you, Elko, but don't waste time sightseeing.
Tal and I will collect the Transcendine crystal first thing in the morning. There shouldn't be any problems. I am well known at the university.
Elko has informed me that you followed him to Shidani Mo.
Yes. I thought I might return the courtesy Buki paid upon us by visiting our castle. No member of the royal family has ever visited Shidani Mo before.
You left the castle without my permission and with no regard for your own security?
Look, I'm fine. I'm not a child anymore.
You are irresponsible. When are you going to prove that you are worth your keep, Ailish?
I don't know how to prove my worth to you. Nothing is ever good enough.
Oh, watch your tongue. I have more important things to deal with than your errant behavior. Get out of my sight and take that animal with you.
She is really angry. Why does she not trust you?
Oh, she's just overprotective, I suppose. I need to prove to her that I can look after myself.
Why would you keep a bird and not allow it to fly? She should be proud of the way you helped bring our crystal home.
I promised Elko I wouldn't tell her any details in case he got into more trouble. Maybe you were right, though. She might look at me more sympathetically if I were to give her what she wants. How would you feel about helping me get that crystal from Transcentia?
You want to travel with Tal and Elko?
I can't see Elko agreeing to that. If we were to get there first, however...
We? You want me to come? No one from my tribe has ever gone that far north.
Well, all the more reason to go. Come on, Buki. I could do with your help. Mother will soon forget how angry she is when her prodigal daughter returns with another crystal.
I suppose since I've already given the Shidani crystal over to Elko's machine, I may as well help get another one. I will do this for you, my friend. The gods have brought us together, and nothing can change that. It seems our stars are crossed, Princess.
If we are to get to Transcentia first, we will need to leave the castle and head to the mountains in the north.
Amboss, hair and skin trainer to the Hinder.
At last, I've got someone to trade with.
The big spider is dead now, so we can return to the temple.
Yay! We are going home again!
Vuki, you are the descendant of Mo and the great hope for our people. Do not let us down. Vuki, you have been chosen to bring our world closer to that of the humans. Mo, as a powerful shaman, realized that without unity, even the mighty can fall. This is why, even after he had opened the path to the realm of shadows, he stayed to fight Haigou.
Oh, well done.
Vuki, when you came to me as an orphan, I knew you would become our chosen one, the one to lead us out of the age of separation. You should face the test Mo laid down for you to solve. Are you willing to try? Before Mo left his people, he created a chamber deep in the ground. Within this chamber he placed the spirits of 5 creatures of the void. Mo decreed that, as the chosen one, you will be blind to the chamber's location. Perhaps you will need another pair of eyes to see your destiny?
to the gods! Praise to the gods!
When I attack, even the heavens scream. The great eagle watches over us. We are The great eagle watches over us. We are Release your fury on unclean souls! Abandoned me? When I attack, even the heavens scream.
We are blessed. This is as far north as anyone from my tribe has ever traveled.
It is further than I have been without a guard, too.
We are bound to each other now. I will be your guard. Despite your title, Princess, you're not as meek as many human women.
Well, I guess I am learning from you, Buki, but I'm no Shidani warrior yet.
Praise to the gods!
I am a trap. Plenty of bargains to be had here.
That is only half of the bridge. There must be another switch somewhere.
What do we get for our trouble and strife?
Grown strong under the guidance of my servant Olivites. Hear her song now, and know that she walks at your side. The age of unity has begun. When the time comes, you will be ready.
Olivites. She is deep within me.
Ailish, the gods do not waste time on idle chatter. We are chosen.
Welcome to Transcentia Airways. It would be our pleasure to take you high into the clouds, wouldn't it, number 2?
We are a long way from Illumina. Let's keep moving until we get to Transcentia. It'll be great to see your homeland. But it is a pity that Ailish and Buki are not coming. I was beginning to enjoy a little female company.
This is business, Tal, not pleasure. Now, Transcentia is through the mountains to the north. Let's get going.
Looks good. Some help here! I could use some help here!
Hop aboard. It would be our pleasure to take you high into the clouds, wouldn't it, number 2?
Have you ever been served grog by a robot?
Huh?
Ah, my boy, you are in for a treat at the Rusty Cog Tavern.
I'm Asgarth of the Transentine Maintenance Department, and I'm afraid that the elevator up to Transentia is temporarily closed. I don't suppose either of you two have any experience in engineering? True, but I don't get paid any danger money. Unless someone hops across to fix the pump, no one is going anywhere, up or down. Transentia's integrated transport policy is in tatters. I only started this morning and the elevator is broken down already. These cogwheels need to be fitted into the water pump.
In the bag.
What have we here?
Thanks for fixing the elevator. You really saved my neck. All I have to do now is look useful until it breaks down again. I think I owe you a drink next time you're in the rusty cart.
Well, Tal, this is where it all started for me. Ah, smell that. A rare blend of fresh mountain air and engine oil. I tell you though, I wouldn't swap it for the world.
How old were you when you left?
Oh, in my late teens. Professor Hayton spotted my potential and before I knew it, I was working directly for the Queen. I was still very young. At that time, I thought I could do no wrong. Then there was the accident.
Can't imagine how horrible it must have been to lose an arm.
Not as painful as having a new one grafted on. It took months. If it wasn't for Tilly, I would have just given up.
She has a heart of gold.
Ah, yes. There are two women in my life. Lucica, with bags of gold paid for my arm, and Tilly, whose heart of gold gives me the strength to live with it. As a man, I am deeply indebted. There's someone else who I owe a debt to, and you'll meet him today. Professor Hayton has a brilliant mind. Come on.
Greetings. I am Jacob, but my friends call me Nuts because I'm always tinkering. I offer metal manipulations and powerful enchantments on weapons and armor. How can I help you? Thank you for your business. Upgrades and enchantments are available right here, right now. Thank you for your business.
Welcome to the Rusty Cog. My ID is Sappy, and I am programmed to welcome you. How can I serve you? Would you like to hijack your body tissue, or shut down, or sleep? Greetings, I am your lift attendant. Which level would you like to go to? Going up?
Soldier's pay.
Man or machine, come test the champion. Pit your strength against the iron will of the Iron Man.
Great. Go straight up that ladder, and you can take on the War Machine.
I could use some help here! I shall lead us to victory. Stand firm! Stand firm! Medic! You shall taste pain. Blade spark! Stand behind me. We shall not fall. me, I'm injured. I shall lead us to victory. Stand behind me. We shall not fall.
Greetings. Yep. Greetings. Join.
Waar ben je? Ailish, Buki, what are you doing here? Professor, u moet zich schamen, op uw leeftijd.
Willkommen!
We came for the crystal. The professor here has been helping us with our inquiries.
It seems the crystal has affected the machines in the complex, and they have become autonomous.
Wait, what machines? Professor, what's going on?
We have been using some of your old techniques, Elko. Drawing power from crystals and using it as the driving force behind an entirely automated complex. We called it the Kren system.
You see, the school was controlled entirely by one central unit.
And that unit was powered by the magic of the transcendine crystal.
Now then, miss, let's not cloud the issue with words like magic. Kren, the robot, was designed to scan and map the geology of an area. It produces images of possible crystal deposits. The thing is, once we connected the crystal as a power supply, Kren began to show an entirely new set of data.
What sort of data? Where do you two fit in with this?
Look, the geography looks familiar, but we know there are no crystals along the coastline of Haskelia. That's when it hit me. This data is not referring to Haskelia at all. This scan is of another world entirely. One that mirrors ours.
We told Professor Hayton about how the Shadani crystal sent us to the realm of shadows. And he thinks there may be a way to use the portal system to find more crystals for your machine.
We are going into the complex to try and get a crystal from Kren. The professor insisted that we waited for you two, though.
Well, at least he did one thing right. My dear Professor, I warned you about this long ago. Before you know it, you'll have renegade hardware replicating itself without human help.
I'm afraid that's already happened. Kren has locked the doors of the CPU and no one dares venture inside the complex. I can open the research center doors for you, however.
So much for the simple task of collection, then. Now we have to snatch the crystal from the hands of a deranged robot.
Pleased to see me, then?
I'm always pleased to see you. But I'm not looking forward to explaining this to your mother.
Good luck in there. When you come out with the crystal, we can conduct a few experiments of our own, and I guarantee you another even more powerful crystal, Elko.
Transcendine Elemental Research Center. I am the Kren 5002, and I was invented by Professor Keeble. I ensure the efficient running of this complex. The only shortfall in terms of efficient operations is human error. Therefore, I'm afraid I cannot allow visitors into the complex. Regretfully, your lives will be terminated immediately. Thank you for your cooperation, and have a good day. Kren Systems, making life better.
Well, it's polite, if nothing else.
Science always creates monsters.
I'll ignore that comment. You're such an old-fashioned girl, Bookie.
I thought you two promised to live and let live.
I am proud of my traditional ways. My people would never train a dog to bite its master.
This area is off limits to humans. Please evacuate. Intruder detected.
What in the heavens is this?
Activate Robot Guard. Destroy all intruders.
Stand firm!
You can't resist my healing kiss.
Kern has sealed off his central processing unit. I'll need to construct a decryption device to access it. I could use some of your magical know-how here, Ailish.
A what?
Let's work swiftly. Ailish, you can help me. Tal, take Buki and find some raw mineral in the mine shafts. Run it through the processor and bring it back here. Hurry! Take the raw mineral through to the processor elevator. When you have enough, the elevator will automatically take the raw mineral up to the processor room, which can be found on the level directly above the mines. Then all you have to do is go to the processor room, process the raw mineral, collect the processed transcentium, and bring it back to me.
When I attack, even the heavens scream.
You shall taste pain. Blade spark!
This metal land is a godless place.
Uki, I am the master of science and nature. I am pleased with your progress. You now hold the destiny of two worlds in your hands, just as Mo the great cat did before you. Use your powers wisely, daughter of Sudeki.
I understand now that science is a product of nature. There is nothing here for me to fear. See if you can raise the platform up for me. It looks like it might need the battery connecting.
Now done! The decryption device will open Kren's central processing unit for us.
I am afraid I cannot allow you access to my central processing room. The power will remain offline until a unit can be dispatched to kill you. Kren Systems, making life better.
What? You useless bag of bolts! Damn you! I will switch the power on manually. Okay, hold tight, people. There are 2 switches in the roof up there. If I can reach them, then we can finally pull the plug on Kren's central processing unit.
You shall die by my blade here or there.
One. Two. Come on, everyone. I can't do this all on my own.
He's trapped.
Elko! Elko!
Pull yourself together, Elko. One cannot fear technology.
Security systems activated. All fuel is to be extinguished for reasons of efficiency and safety. Making life better.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Alert. Front shields charging.
Let's put a little lead in the air and see what falls over.
Warning. Defense systems charging. Alert. Front shields charging. Front shields charging. My brain is dying. Less than. Now running at 92%. Human error.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Malfunction. 35%. Am I 15%. Will I dream? Protocol ended. 0%.
I had to give Trent a reboot, but I have the Transcendine Crystal.
I thought you were in trouble there for a second, Elko.
Now let's take the crystal up to Hayton and see if his theory about using crystal power to open portals holds true.
I will prepare the crystal for the experiment straight away, Elko. You should take some time now to recover from your exertions in the research center. I'm in no hurry. When you feel ready, come see me, and we can put my theory to the test. Are you ready to begin the experiment? That should do it, Elko! Now, if what Boogie says is true, and there is a portal system, then this configuration should provide all the power we need to open it.
Now, you are certain this will lead us to more crystals? I mean, we're talking about teleporting to another world entirely here. An entire world I still know nothing about.
Kren's data was totally conclusive, if a little unbelievable. Once the portal is open, my data suggests it will stay open. Boogie's navigation stone should enable you to get back with no problem. And now that we have the extra power from this crystal, we should be able to beam you directly to the portal system's hub. Once you're there, it will simply be a case of finding the right portal to take you to the new crystal that Kren found.
That means we can travel from the realm of shadows and go straight to another crystal. Mother will be delighted.
don't look so nervous. You said yourself that you had already traveled to one new world this week. Why stop now?
Elko, now is the time to show faith in your science.
Science has nothing to do with faith.
Brace yourselves. We're about to enter the unknown. I knew it! I'm a genius! It worked! I suppose I better think of what to say if they don't come back now.
Where are they?
Ah, hello? I didn't hear you come in. Who are you? It's quite a long story, you see. We had a computer called Kren and...
You have the transcendine crystal?
Yes, indeed. It is right there. I was planning on sending it to the Queen, but you see, we found out how to open up the portals. You see? Kren was investigating another world that orbits parallel to Haskilia. I thought it was corrupted data.
The scientist? You have sent him through to the Darklands?
Darklands? Yes, they could be. You see, the geography of that world matched ours. Oh dear, are you from the castle?
This crystal will keep the schedule for Elko's machine on track. But I cannot allow news of the Darklands to reach Illumina. More blood must be spilt if Haigou is to return.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Home. Bright water.
It's not the bright water we know, that's for sure.
Elko's right. Look at the position of the houses. And the sky is so dark here.
It's like a terrible nightmare.
Kren predicted crystal deposits just along the coast here.
Yeah, wherever here is.
Well, I don't intend to stay too long in any case. I can only hope that Hayton will deliver the transcendine crystal back to Illumina on my behalf. Queen Lucica will not be pleased if I return empty-handed, so let's just get the crystal Kren found here and get home again.
In the bag.
struggle and strife.
Hello, I'm Finbar. I'm the only fisherman left around here nowadays. Not while I have my children. I'm very grateful to the Reverend Casser for keeping them safe at the church while I'm busy.
Welcome to Kaimo's Aklorian Emporium. Dark, cold, wet, but thankfully almost child-free. Let's do consumables and currency.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow strangers into the church just now. If you have business here, you will have to go and see Lord Muesli. The manor is on top of the hill.
Hello there. Hello there. Not many travelers are brave enough to walk these streets. Don't be caught out without protection, people. If it's armor you're after, then I'm your man. Thanks for the business. Now, if you don't mind, I've got Smith.
Where have all my children gone? What does this all mean?
At last, the rescue party has arrived. Nassaria the Siren has been terrorizing this sleepy village for so long now, we thought Cyantine were never going to help. I hope so. She was such a sweetheart when I met her. Well, we need all the help we can get. Our village has been ruined, our children killed, and the light has faded from the sky. If only someone could take the Aklorian crystal away from Nassaria, she would lose her powers, and we could be free once more. Goodbye then. At last. I don't know where the grotto is, but Kerfin Hall saw his friend get dragged inside. He could tell you where the entrance to the grotto is, if he isn't still too scared to talk. Speak to the Reverend Cassa. All the children have taken shelter in the church since Kerfin saw his playmates taken by the siren.
Away with you! This church should be a place of sanctuary. You will not take a single child away to their death while I still have breath in my body. How can I trust you? Prove to me you are fighting for the side of good by returning the holy symbol of Tetsu to my church. It was lost at sea in a terrible storm.
Hello, I'm Finbar. I'm the only fisherman left around here nowadays. Well, I do find a lot of interesting stuff. I put most of my findings into the boathouse by the pier. Take this key and see if you can spy what you're looking for.
in the bag.
Praise Tetsu on high. By returning the symbol to me, you have restored my faith. See how Tetsu has blessed us? You have proved yourself worthy. Come inside my church and we can talk. Thanks for all you've done for us.
You're going to kill the monsters for us? You're a hero! The entrance is at the bottom of the cliff. Talk to Lord Muesli and ask him to switch on the elevator. That will take you all the way down. You're going to... Blah, 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 blah.
So Kerfin thinks the entrance is at the bottom of the cliff, does he? I'll switch on the elevator for you then. Good luck.
This place is amazing. Look at it.
These drawings are strange. They're of some sort of mermaid.
This one looks pretty good to me.
Really, Tal?
Oh my, she's a beauty, all right. Very bountiful, so to speak.
It's said that a man's feeble heart would melt the moment she began to sing.
I can see why. She's obviously a healthy specimen. And of course, half naked.
Of course.
I can't see what's so fascinating about a half-naked fishwoman singing sea shanties to any man that comes along. I'm sure it's not so interesting when all you can smell is wet fish in your lap.
Don't spoil the image.
Men are like fish, easy to catch, briefly satisfying, and then just a bag of bones that stinks up the tent.
Oh, stop it, you. We're offended now, aren't we, Tal?
This place is something special, isn't it?
It has a certain atmosphere.
Can you hear that? It's beautiful.
It gets inside your head, doesn't it?
Are you two still discussing the finer points of aquatic ladies?
I can hear it. So clear.
I hear you. Sing! Sing to me!
What?
Most beloved siren! I am coming!
She knows me.
Where are you going?
souls.
What do we get for our trouble and strife? Praise to the gods!
just for you.
Mo will protect me.
You smell of cat. Taste my breath. I am the siren. My song makes fools of men and sounds the death knell to the hearts of women.
Come on, people, pick up the pace.
Will you kill him, Kazal?
You had me confused, my brother. I don't kill for amusement. I still serve Scion time. We'll take them back to the Citadel for interrogation, and then Caprine can decide what needs to be done. At least now we can be sure that the Aklorian crystal is safe in our hands.
I'm sorry, Kazal. I didn't mean anything by that.
Whatever. Talos is no longer part of my family. The less said, the better.
Let's get back to the Citadel before they wake up.
Tal, descendant of Caniston, wake! Go to Scion to seek your friends. There you will find answers to questions not yet asked. Fear not, son of Sudeki. The age of unity is now upon us.
Elko, wake up! I know what we have to do.
Doll? Where the...
Ailish and Buki have been taken to a place called Scientine. We've got to catch up with them now!
You should be rewarded. Here, take this. It's the key to the village. Also, as a token of my gratitude, you may take any item you wish from my vault in the warehouse. The warehouse is down near the docks, opposite the boathouse. Hello there. Thanks for the business.
In the bag. In the bag.
Welcome to...
Hello there. Thanks for the business.
Tal, did the girls have the crystal with them?
Look, I'm supposed to be under your command, I know, Elko. But right now there are more important things than your crystal to worry about.
Of course, you're correct. I didn't mean to imply that it was more important that...
Save it, Elko. We have to find the girls.
Olaf is the name, and I'm a big player in gem trading. Do you want to do some business?
What have we here?
My liege, as instructed, I followed the scientist to Transcentia. He was not alone. Ailish and the animal were also there. I regret to report that they have opened a portal to Akloria. This puts our mission to raise Haigou in jeopardy. I will see them eliminated before it's too late.
No, we need Elko to finish his work on the machine. As for Ailish, she is my daughter and has a natural talent for magic. She may well prove a worthy ally in the future.
Very well. But do not let your feelings for the princess cloud your judgment. Haigou must be reborn at all costs.
Certain death awaits us both if we fail.
Death is our only certainty. I do not fear it.
Lord Talos, death to you is violent, quick and full of adrenaline. It is no wonder that you have no fear. My experience of death is very different. My mother died slowly. Her cancerous body left her a prisoner in her own mind. Without Haigou, even your strength will wane as your body decays. What price for a killer who has not the strength to kill? What use is a kingdom if the queen is too frail to enjoy it? When old age comes, do you fight death or simply accept it?
Death waits regardless.
We shall see about that. I will raise Haigou and you shall be his host. In return, he will bestow immortality upon me at last. Ensure that Elko returns immediately to finish his work on the Crystal Towers. Ailish is naive. She will return of her own accord eventually. Flowers are such transient friends. Summer will make way for autumn, and decay will engulf their brilliant clothes. I will not be trapped in this pitiless cycle of life. Whatever the cost.
Look, there they are. I know you're not a soldier, Elko. Just keep a cool head. There's no need for heroics. Try not to do anything clever.
Of course. And Tal, try not to do anything stupid, okay?
Don't worry. I'll get those chains off you. Cover your eyes.
Shh! For goodness sake, man! Keep the noise down! The guard had a key!
Oh, I see.
Never mind that, Tal. You were very brave. Very loud, but very brave.
We have no time to waste. The other guard went to get his superiors. They'll be back here any second.
No doubt they will. Especially with Tal striking the hour like a church clock.
Look, I was just trying to help, and this is my care face. I hope our guests are not leaving.
I'm afraid we cannot allow that.
No, we can't. Are these two oafs the rescue party?
Just who are you calling?
Ailish?
Hey, he looks just like you, Gazelle.
She's anthropomorph.
Huh? What the?
This is all very strange. If I didn't know better, I would think I was looking in a mirror. Well, I suppose we do look similar, even if you are a little dowdier.
Dowdier?
You might not have such a smart mouth after the interrogation.
Look, we don't know what you want or who you are, but we do not have to answer to the likes of you. Shut your mouth. You Hicarians think you can do what you like? Well, this is Curia in the free state of Scientine. You might have darkened our skies, but not our spirit. Now put down your weapons or face the consequences. Those are very foolish words.
Stop this foolishness at once. This isn't going to solve anything. Well, if you won't listen to me, then I guess I'll have to make you. Stop. Still. Silence. As you were, so shall you wake.
Ah! Ah! Whoa! Hey, where am I?
Dirty little... Oh! Hey? Ah!
Prepare to die!
I'll blow your damned head off!
Oh, excuse me.
Ah, so then, now that you have successfully destroyed my chandelier, which one of you is going to explain what this is all about?
I am Tal of the Illumina Guard. This is Elko. We came here only to free our friends Ailish and Buki. Friends that these mercenaries kidnapped. They were caught with the Aklorian crystal.
That crystal is part of my research project, which has nothing to do with these two.
If he is researching crystals, then he must be up to his neck in it.
Quiet. I apologize for the manner of your arrival, but we are a desperate people. In truth, we need your help.
Why should we want to help you, for pity's sake?
Akloria is dying. Light fades from the sky. You think of light only as something that helps us to see, but in reality, it is the very essence of life. It is magic. The love that we all share. Look around the table. Recognize anyone? Your world and our world were once a single planet known as Sudeki. It was created for Tetsu, a benevolent guardian, but his brother Haigou became jealous and sliced it into two along with each and every life form in it. Akloria then developed in tandem with Askelia for a millennium. Yet now we suffer in darkness as Askelia prospers in the light. Why? The light that we once relied upon is draining away from our skies. It is our belief that it flows into your world.
Oh, please. I deal in facts, not poetic conjecture. Where was the love when you sent troops to Haskilia? Bah! Why should I believe any of this?
Those troops were renegades driven mad by the lack of light. We have no troops left to launch an invasion thanks to you.
This situation affects all of us, Elko. As the light drains away from Akloria, it creates a vacuum of light magic. When this happens, the lost souls of the void rush in to fill that vacuum. These vicious creatures plague both our worlds.
We called them Lightspawn. My brother was... But we thought it was your people that sent them.
They started to appear just as the skies began to darken. We have no control over them, but someone somewhere is making them appear, and we must find out who.
I have spent my life trying to use crystal energy to combat these Lightspawn. I have nothing to prove to you.
If we help you, then will you stop raiding Haskilia?
All of Akloria wants peace.
Wait a minute! Akloria is the aggressor here! You get cozy up to the enemy if you want to, Tal, but I put Haskilia's well-being first. Excuse me.
Let him go. Elko is a scientist. It's in his nature to be skeptical. We should offer him some proof. There is a spell I could cast that would allow us to follow the light as it leaves this world. It would require the Vessel of True Sight, however.
Where is this vessel?
Commander Garen was to safeguard it for me in the Aklorian stronghold. But the darkness has affected his mind. His troops no longer answer to Cyantine. However, there is a soldier who remains loyal. His name is Cool, and I will send a message to him that you are coming to reclaim the Vessel of True Sight on my behalf. Tal, travel with Kazel, Alexine, and Nico and bring the Vessel of True Sight back to me. If we are united, we cannot fail.
Elko, son of Transcentia, hear the voice of destiny. I am Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnia. My servant Livius the Dragon will fight alongside you should you accept your fate.
What fate? I don't believe in fate! No, this is not happening!
The gods wait upon your word, Elko. Unity cannot be achieved without faith. Have faith in Livius, and my servant will repay your trust.
No, please, someone tell me that was all smoke and mirrors.
There are hardly any guards left who are loyal to Caprine. Most of my comrades have gone crazy and headed for the hills.
If you have the money, I suggest you stock up on healing items from Kamo's store.
Stand behind me. We shall not fall.
It's hard to believe that Akloria was once as rich and green as Ascilia. Really? Sometimes it seems to make perfect sense. Even with Scientine in such a run-down state, you can still see similarities with Illumina. Well, look at us, for example. Us. You and me. I hate to admit it, but I think we make a good team. And the resemblance is there for all to see. We could be brothers? No thanks. My brother died. Really? Well, you were lucky. My brother's wanted for murder and treason. I guess we won't be playing happy families together, huh? I didn't know. Look, can we move on now? Yeah, I'm sorry, but my family life has always been screwed up. I'm sorry, too. Don't be. I intend to have my revenge. I suppose that's not an option for you. What happened? He was murdered by one of the first Aklorian raiding parties. But hey, you were right. This conversation's heading nowhere fast. Let's get back to Scientine. That is the first sensible thing you have said all day, brother.
My past is catching up to me. Although I removed my shadow in Ascilia, perhaps there is still work to be done to prevent the line of Karistan from rising again. Surely this wretched sibling cannot be chosen over me. Whatever. I share blood with Kazel. This blood must be spilt. But first, I must find Elko and force him to finish his machine in time for my master's return.
Your Majesty, I'm afraid there's been another accident. Should we continue?
Of course! Look, it is regrettable that such a thing might happen, but our work is not yet done. Send his widow our condolences and get the mess cleaned up. I want all the towers completed and ready for crystal installation as soon as possible. Now get out. I have more important things on my mind other than your staffing problems.
Excellent work. When you're ready to see the truth, come and find me in my courtroom and I will prepare the spell.
Oh no, here he comes. How can they say I look like him? He walks like an idiot.
Elko! You are not pleased to see them back?
Of course. It's good. Yeah, it's good. They're safe.
Ah, I see. You are worried for what will happen next. All of this, it challenges you, no?
It has been a trying time.
It's also surreal. I keep expecting to wake up. It's a shame you say that. A dream is a fantastic thing. I used to dream all the time. I was a painter, you see. I saw art all around me. Such beautiful colors. Then the light began to fade. And I woke up. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I try to explain my nightmare and you tell me not to wake up. I've had enough mumbo-jumbo. Give me some facts. I didn't want to upset you. We shall see the truth in the morning. Maybe you need your rest, but it's best not to wait too soon. You might find this dream over before you work out how it should end. There she is. It's alive with power. How can something so beautiful be the cause of such consternation? Could a mere crystal have anything to do with the darkness in Akloria? My research didn't indicate anything of the sort. Of course, I only looked at the effects in Askylia. Aklorians attribute their misfortunes to anyone but themselves. The prince speaks in riddles just to confuse people. It is the Aklorian army that raids our homelands, not the other way round. Come on then, Elko. What are you waiting for? Take it! Take it for Askylia! For Lucica! Take it with the arm that she paid for! The arm that gave you a second chance at life! You owe it to her! Oh, damn your eyes, Elko! Where is the courage of your convictions?
What are you doing here?
Her Majesty requires your services. I am here to escort you home.
Home?
I'm sure you will be delighted to see how your work progresses in your absence.
Well, I must say I'm surprised that you haven't nicked off in the night like your thieving friend. What did she mean by that little outburst?
Just what she said. Your friend Elko ran off last night.
With the Aklorian crystal! It seems his work comes first after all.
Elko, have the gods taught you nothing?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. Ha!
It's admirable that you stand by your friend, but I fear the truth will come out.
We are not scared of the truth. Let's get this over with.
How could I have let this situation get so out of hand?
Ambush! Here.
The third tower is up and running already. Hayton must have brought the Transcendine Crystal back to Illumina for me. Tell me, do you know if he is still here?
I returned the Transcendine Crystal to Illumina on behalf of the Professor. Your work is of personal interest to me.
Really? Well, I still have much to do. As you said, there is no turning back now. Whatever keeps Tal and the others in Scientine, Illumina will always be my first concern.
Simdav kakorama ginamas kumra inites. Now we fly with you.
Now your eyes shall be opened.
Ooh.
See how it drains the color away.
Keep watching the bowl, and you will see where.
That's the portal in the realm of shadows, the Shadow Nexus.
Wait! Isn't that Illumina?
Elko, it looks like that machine is part of the problem and not the solution after all.
I warned you not to trust the Hikarians.
No. Mother, it can't be true.
The crystal is installed?
Yes, ma'am.
Your good work has redeemed you, Elko. You shall be rewarded handsomely as soon as you complete these final tasks. This work is to be completed immediately.
Ma'am, I don't understand this configuration. The power must flow continuously or there are great dangers.
That is not your concern. You're to follow my orders. Time is of the essence.
Forgive me, but without a conduit capable of handling such huge waves of magical energy, the whole system could destabilize, and a crystal that size would be unheard of.
You scientists are so sure of yourselves, aren't you? A near crystal is nothing when compared to the human soul.
You want to use a human? That would be suicide!
Oh, such intellect marred by such ignorance. The machine will open a portal directly to the void,
from where we shall call Haigou himself. Lord Talos will act as a host to the great demon.
You wish to raise Haigou?
Once Haigou stalks the world again, I shall reign as the immortal queen of Illumina.
There is no turning back, Elko.
Can't allow this to happen. But if I turn against the Queen, I sign my own death warrant. And Tilly's. I must find her. Tilly! My precious Tilly. We have to go.
Go? You've only just come back. What's the matter, darling?
I've done something so terrible.
Shh, calm down, sweetheart. What's happened?
My machine. Lusika isn't interested in storing magical energy for the good of Illumina. She aims to use the power for a reason so terrible. I can't stop thinking about it.
What do you mean?
The power is drawn from the light of another world. From Akloria. The people there are condemned to live in darkness. Worse still, Lusika plans to direct all of the machine's power into a living being. Lord Talos.
But why?
She wants to bind a demon called Haigou, using Talos as a conduit. If she can control Haigou, then she can trade his freedom for eternal life. What am I to do?
Elko, are you positive about all this?
Lusika showed the designs to me herself. She will release Haigou, and Akloria will be left in total darkness. Tal and the others tried to warn me that something was wrong. Why didn't I listen?
Elko, you are a good man. Honest enough to admit when you're wrong. That's why I love you.
I will not allow my work to be used to these ends. But if I turn my back on Lusika, she will see to it that Lord Talos sticks a knife in it. Tilly, if I try to stop this, you will not be safe here.
You must follow your heart, Elko. Yemi has relations in New Brightwater. I could stay there.
Promise me you will keep safe. You are more important to me than anything. I must return to Akloria and pray that my true friends can forgive me.
I know you will do what is right. Now, you had better take me to New Brightwater before it's too late.
Meet me in the courtyard. I need to perform a little sabotage on the machine to buy us some time. Okay, let's get out of here!
Stop that man! He's a saboteur!
Stop him by order of the Queen!
destroys, but do not fear this change, for it brings enlightenment. You can no longer refuse your destiny. Look towards your shadow. The 8 heroes must merge into the 4 chosen ones in the heart of the Shadow Castles.
Once I yearned to understand everything. Now I have learned to accept that life is nothing without mystery. I will trust in the will of Tetsu. I must hurry to Scientine and my true friends.
Elko, I see now that the gods themselves need your help. You must get back to the others as fast as you can. Go!
You should be safe here. Promise me that you will stay away from the castle. I'll be back for you as soon as I can.
I won't leave the house until you return. I promise. Now go. You have a lot of explaining to do to Tal and the others.
I love you, Tilly.
You'll be back. I know.
Keep out.
We must strike now while the iron is hot. Don't be a fool. You wouldn't stand a chance attacking Illumina. There are thousands of soldiers stationed there, and the Aklorian army is in tatters.
Anyway, you can't just attack Illumina. It's my home. Mother will listen to me. I can talk her around.
It's too late for that.
Elko!
Forgive me, my friends.
You've got to be kidding. You built the machine that plunged us into darkness. You betrayed us all when you stole the crystal. And now you expect us to forgive?
I have risked everything in coming here. Lucica has pulled the wool over my eyes for long enough. You were right about everything. The machine is draining away your light. But I swear I had no idea. I'm afraid that's not the worst of it. Lord Talos and the Queen have a plan. The machine is not the peace shield that I believed I was building. It's little more than a generator. They want to create enough magical energy to raise and bind a demon.
Haigou.
Yes, Lucica believes that she can bind Haigou into Talos' body and return the Dark Lord to the plane of men once more.
Nonsense! Why would Mother want to do that?
She's scared. Scared of her own mortality. She has watched her own mother waste away, ravaged by disease. And so now she is simply clinging to her kingdom the only way she knows how. If it was a political problem, I suppose she could see a way out. But it's not. It's her life and the manner of her inevitable death. Ailish, I am so sorry to have to tell you all this.
What about the machine? You could destroy it.
It's taken 10 years to build. It's not as easy as pressing the self-destruct button. But I have bought us some time.
Forget about the machine and Lucica. It's too late. Haigou is coming. This is the fulfilling of the prophecy. You are chosen to fight, all of you. According to the prophecies of Omnia, in times of struggle, the four heroes will return once more to do battle with the Dark Lord. Through their unification, that which has been torn will mend as one, and Sudeki will rise from the selfishness of separation. Each of you has been visited by Tetsu, and he has granted you the power of his champions, Cariston, Olivitus, Libius, and Mo. I believe that if you were to merge together, those heroes will be reborn in you.
This is the will of the gods. It is time to join together.
If you are to defeat Haigou, then you must travel to the Void and give praise to Tetsu. In the Void you will become whole at last. You will be reborn into the life you should have always had. Know that one of you will be chosen as the conduit of Tetsu, and will do battle with Haigou himself. The fate of the worlds will be carried on your shoulders. If you decide to accept the challenge and leave behind the lives you all know, then I will deliver you into the Void. But think carefully. There will be no going back.
Come in and see how much effort I am putting into pretending to value your patronage. Cyantine Citadel stood tall for more than 50 years before the army flipped out and started blowing up their own property. I set up shop shortly afterwards, safe in the knowledge that where there was stupidity, there was money.
You want some work done?
I believe you were all brought together by Tetsu himself. Alexine is the daughter of a powerful lord, but she insisted on staying in the capital to help me, rather than fleeing with most of the other aristocrats. I believe
am I? We are in the realm of shadows.
The Shadow Nexus is the gateway to the Void. Tetsu will open the path into the Void for us. There we will merge.
Let's go.
To begin the ceremony, we must give praise and thanks to Tetsu.
I praise Tetsu, Elko.
I praise Tetsu?
With conviction, man. You're talking directly to God. I praise you, Lord Tetsu! I praise you, Tetsu!
I give thanks to Tetsu the Unifier. Praise unto him, Tetsu, Guardian of Sudeki.
Praise to Tetsu.
Praise to, Tetsu?
Tetsu, the bringer of unity. Call out my name as Haigou draws his last breath, and Sudeki shall be reborn. Now is the second age of unity. Your destiny awaits. Join with your shadows.
Buki?
I am whole at last. Nico, you will forever be in my reflection.
Elko, your arm! What? Don't look.
Talos, what have you done?
The prophecy will not come to pass. I am the living embodiment of Haigou. You are but slaves to the light. This marks the beginning of the eternal night.
Then we are too late.
I call upon the powers of separation to destroy the lines of Karistan, Olivites, Libius, and Mo, now and forever! You have grown powerful together, but we will not be thwarted. I have the dark powers of Haigou pulsing through my veins. Which one of you is the conduit of Tetsu? Our Ours is an old score to settle.
Tal, don't die.
I'll try not to.
Gazelle was my brother, and now he is part of you. Have you the heart to kill your own flesh and blood?
You? You don't understand what it means to have a brother.
Oh, but I do. I know that your brother cried out your name when I slit his throat.
Who will cry out your name, Talos?
I weep for no one, and no one weeps for me.
I shall lead us to victory.
The earth and you shall feel my rage!
You will die here, my friend!
Stand behind me. We shall not fall.
Give in to Haigou! You will die here, my friend!
I shall lead us to victory.
shall lead us to victory. The earth and you shall feel my rage! You shall die by my blade here or there.
You will die here, my friend!
Stand behind me. We shall not fall.
You will die here, my friend!
You can't keep us apart anymore. I praise you, Tetsu!
And so the fable fell into the past. Sudeki was born bright at last. When truth besought, the truth will out, and brightness cast the darkness out. Know thyself with all your faults, and all before you will see you as you truly are.